Alright, we are back, guys. Hopefully everything's fixed now. We shall see. Alright, we're gonna try it again. Let's see here. So, well, I guess to notate from the last iteration of the stream, the console servers are down. But I'm having some frame rate issues now on stream on my game. ESO's like losing 10 frames a second. It's getting very, very annoying. So I think that's got to fix now. Maybe. Did it crash a few nights ago? Interesting. Alright, now let's see if we can play ESO now. We were getting frame rate drops. I just reset my whole computer. That looks a little bit better. Yeah, that looks a little bit better. Huh. Beats me. I don't know. What's up, Vicious? Sorry, guys, I'm having some technical difficulties. This is a little bit better now. Alright, yeah. Well, that sucks. I feel bad for console, man. It's always got something going on with it. Alright. I think we're good now. ESO's back to running a little bit better. Let me get the chat in here. I think it's not. Can't see it right yet. It's been a while since I played. Man. A little bit rusty. It's been at least a few days. I think Snake in the Stars with the Defile set will be really good. I mean, in general, Snake in the Stars is going to be a really strong set. Alright. They've adjusted it some that I think it makes it a little bit more pressuring for, like, Snakes in the Stars is going to be more pressuring on, like, healer builds and whatnot. Or, like, anything with healing. I think Snake in the Stars is going to be a very good set. Even with the nerf to Mars Bomb, it's not going to be that bad. I think Mars is still going to be a very decent set. But it's not going to be as potent as it is, you know, right now. Alright, I think we got everything now. I think everything's back to the way it should be. Frame rate's fine. So, PlayStation North American server went out. Guy tried to hit me with Soul Assault from Stealthio. I haven't been able to play because of lag, but finally today I had perfect performance even in big fights, and then boom, the server crashes. PS, and I guess they heard we had good and intervened. Yeah, I didn't hear about any of the good performance, but I saw it crash. That's why I put it on the title. But it's been a few days since I streamed. Was kind of busy this week, well, this weekend. Spent some time with family. What are all these people just rolling up here and like? Oh man, people just rolling up here like acting like they own the place. All right, what's the map looking like? It's good, Epic. How you doing, buddy? Make sure I send the stream back to Pink, just in case she doesn't know I'm streaming again. Yeah, she probably doesn't. What's good, AE? How you doing, man? So, PlayStation servers died. They kicked the bucket again. And I was having some frame rate issues when I first started the stream on ESO. I was losing like 10 frames every like 2 or 3 seconds. It was like the Harry Potter lag that people were getting, but now it seems to be a little bit better. Yeah, I was losing 10 frames. Like it was like no, it was consistent. It was like going from 144 to 130, 144 to 130, and it was like freaking just changing the whole time. Well, there's nothing wrong with saying capped at 60. I was just saying it kept on fluctuating downwards to like to be less than, it was just every 2 seconds. That's what I'm trying to say. No, this wasn't normal. It was annoyingly normal, but it's not. It wasn't like normal. It was like hitching and making it to where it's like whenever you bar swap too many times, and it was like that kind of frame drops. Is the best way I could describe it. What it felt like. Yeah, it was stuttering. Oh, no way you dodged that, bro. Nothing happened to my Dragon Eye. I just haven't played in a few days. I don't feel like leveling up anymore right now. I didn't even level up this weekend. I just spent some time with family and just chilling. I had to do my taxes yesterday, so that took up all day and all that jazz. Oh wow, that's a fat Zerg. Oh, my frames are better now. It would just, I don't know what it was. What is wrong with the freaking... What is going on here, dude? You can't talk to this guy for shit. Let's get Groot. Thanks for the $5 donut, buddy. Who's sniping me? Supposed to be working on a video, but keep getting distracted. Yeah, I was working on a For Honor video. I'll probably work on that one probably a little bit some tomorrow. Thanks for the donation though, Grid. I appreciate the support, man. So DKs were nerfed in the next update, in update 37. Not too bad. Not too bad of nerfs, but some decent. Mainly the how did he get stunned? Oh man. Mainly the Cinderstorm is probably the biggest nerf, but if you abused it, then it's going to be a pretty significant deal of not having infinite stamina now. Yeah, I'm branching off into different games. It's kind of like worrying to some degree of like branching off into other games. Like I still enjoy ESO, don't get me wrong, but like trying to get into a new ecosystem of content creation is always it's just like, it doesn't matter kind of how big your channel is. If you go from playing, you know, one game into changing to another game, it's always very, like, you don't know how it's going to be perceived per se, like the type of content, you know. I'm probably going to do like or should you play For Honor in 2023, because I've enjoyed the game so far. I'm going to play a little bit later on stream. But yeah, I'm definitely going to be branching off into other games like ESO. It's great for what it is, but until like performance starts to improve and like people start to come back to the game, then it's like ESO has been like the last dog dies for like a long while now. Oh man. Like people's been kind of fed up with the performance of the game for long enough. What's good, Ark? How you doing, buddy? Oh, for sure, the game will get a little bit more popular when the class comes out, for sure. But this next update's gonna be a little bit of a drought, I'll say. No. Siege is gonna hurt, I think. thing is with ESO, it's just nothing's gonna replace the combat. That's what sucks the most. He declined my res. That's good, Jay. So Throne and Liberty's coming out in a few months. I'm probably gonna cover that game as well and play that for sure. That's console's like really only hope to get like a game with like good performance. Oh, can I swap bars? Is Throne and Liberty, like with like a MMO type for you know, console. I think that's Siege. Yeah, there's a DK build command. Stam DK and Magic DK is the commands for those. I think I upgraded my Stam DK one. I think I did. Oh, what is that? Double Siege? No, it just said 29k. Siege. Surprised you're not dual wielded with power extraction over rally? Well, the main reason why I'm not is I would need to be higher CP to make that build as viable. Like I need more CP. That's the like the caveat to running that type of build. Is you need more CP because you need more mitigation through other sources, more sustain. So yeah. That's why I'm not playing that build. This one has much more survivability through Cloak and through 1vx type PvP than that build has. It definitely is going to be more brawly and more tanky, but it's not going to be as survivable as this build can be in like outnumber situations where I could use Cloak and, you know, I have 2 burst heals and a healing over time. That's, you know, that's a lot of healing potential. But both builds are good, but this one's more is better for lower CP. Yeah, I can't wait to get into my Stam DK. I need to get some more skill points for that. Yeah, I'll have the DK soon. I just haven't really had any drive to level that up. Cause I gotta get skill points and stuff. But everything else is ready to go on the DK except for the skill points. I've not played Minecraft. Well, except for like a minute maybe. Yeah, that Minecraft showcase though, the PvP looked pretty lit. Do you play on NA West PlayStation? No, there is no West server. There's NA and then there's EU on PlayStation. Well, all servers. There's NA or EU, there's no West server or East server. It's just one mega server. But on top of that, how did you not die? But there's no West and East. But I play on the NA server on both. Well, I don't play on PlayStation NA anymore. I left that for PC NA. I'm only on PC now. If that makes any sense. Time just disappears when you play the game. I've not really gotten into Minecraft. But I think that one thing looked pretty sick. But yeah, PlayStation server is down. PlayStation North America, and I heard EU was down. I haven't heard anything else. I mean, that was a consensus on the forums just like, you know, 20 minutes ago or so, 20-30 minutes ago now. Let's get a little fight over here. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. That's siege though. That's annoying. Kyle, you can always add some swift pieces to any build and it would be good. How am I getting pulled out of stealth, bro? 11k lethal arrow. Let's go over here. Nothing's going on over here other than just sieging. Yeah, but I just have no drive to do. I just have no what do they call that? I don't even know what adjective I'm trying to use there. I have no determination or just I don't really want to farm skill points. Motivation, exactly. I just want a PvP right now. It's been a few days since I played, and I don't want to just hop on just to do like you know another chore. But this build is perfect for a speedy build. All you'd probably want to do is change like 2 of the jewelry traits from damage and like bloodthirsty, from infused and bloodthirsty to 2 swift. Is what I would suggest. If you type in !stam NB, stam Nightblade, this is the build that I would suggest for higher movement and survivability, because this build goes hand in hand, has plenty enough sustain and damage. So if you want a little bit more speed, just change these 2 to swift instead of bloodthirsty and infused. The command for Nightblade is stam NB. But it's gonna say, I don't know if I change it to Majesty or Death Dealers. Both are great. I prefer Death Dealers for the overall more stats right now. Over Majesty, especially being lower CP. Because I get more access to, just more stats, more health. That makes a pretty big difference in survivability wise. Is it worth it to get those Ring of Fire golds? If you already have them, and they're not like buku's amount of money, then yes. But not in the overall scheme of things, no. Okay, tank. Oh, the door's down. I'll go ahead and get in then. I love me some Nightblade, dude. Like, you can't match the movement that this thing has, man. Oh, it's so good. Oh, that thing increases the damage you take, doesn't it? That little freaking fire pot. It depends on what you need it for, though, too. Oh, what was that? How did it target the freaking? It's impossible. What happened to my 17k burst heals that I was hitting for people the other day? There's a 16k, not too bad. I like Tether. I think Tether's really good as long as you don't get stunned. That's when Tether's bad. Like if you get stunned through the animation and then you die because of it. That makes sense. Go off. Boop. I like Tether for fighting against people that roll a lot, especially Nightblades. People don't expect Tether too either, especially when you're in your back bar. They don't expect the, you know, the kind of the really quick burst from your back bar. They don't really expect it. Da 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 da. You'll wait for a higher end cap, I think. I'll wait for him to go super offensive. I think he dodged the end cap. Respect though. Yeah, exactly. This is where Incap's better, but it's still it's not enough. And I don't even think he's running tank sets. I mean, he's hitting rather decently hard. So I don't even think it's that. Just healing is just so easy to come by now. I mean, I have 2 burst heals, so does he, right? So it's not even like he's like trying to be an absolute tank, you know? It's just healing is just so strong now. Yeah, combat medic too. Let's use a DB. Let's try something new, right? This is PC. Good fight. Console servers went down from what I seen earlier. I just didn't want to wait to 500 multi. That would have been forever. Wait, are you the real one? Well, of course I am. Let's see if there's any update on PCNA. Yeah, they're still down at 230. Yeah, still down. Well, even though I had end cap, I mean, he was roll dodging my spec bow. That's really the wombo combo. That's the only thing that's really gonna pressure. And I got a lucky crit there. He went a little bit too offensive, and it was hard to, like, cause he didn't have his bubble up. I don't think. It's a tank. Oh yeah, it's a tank. Forget all that. Did we get inside or something? What are these guys leaving the wall down for? Oh, that freaking rush got me. Got you, bro. Get back in the fight, sir. Look how fast the guy's moving, bro. Oh, man. That's terrible. You're a freaking tank. Forget you. Need to get upstairs. Oh, he got up. Let's go. I didn't know he's getting up. What? How did he dodge that? Go ahead and put this thing back down. So I have an escape option. Oh dang, I missed the thing. Yeah, the jukes on Nightblade is too fun. And PC and A's kind of died down too. It's only 1 bar of each when I checked it. What's it at now? It's 2-2-1. I think Mars will still be a really good defensive option. It may not help people survive as easy, and that's the goal, you know. PlayStation North American, the servers are down. They went down about 30-40 minutes ago. No idea why either. I think Mars will still be a good option. I still think Snake in the Stars, and the adjustment to Snake is pretty good too. I want to go over it actually. Let me pull it up real quick. Because like, it's gonna be hard to say if it's gonna be good or not. I'll have to test it on the PTS probably a little bit later today, maybe tomorrow. But if you look at like Snake in the Stars, right? So Snake in the Stars is getting a pretty interesting change. Mars, well, so the set now lasts for 4 seconds, down from 6, so it's gonna have less uptime, but the damage event can occur once every 100 milliseconds, down from once every second. The damage was nerfed pretty significantly, about a little bit over half, maybe even closer to 60%. But it's Oblivion damage, you can't mitigate it, right? So if you're talking about once every 100 milliseconds, if I hit like a Vigor and a Rally, just for example on this build, you know, that's a lot of heat. That's still not going to pressure those builds as much. But you're talking about like a DK with Ash Cloud, with Vigor, with some heal stacking. I think that's where the potential of Stars is going to be coming from, you know? And then you have, it can only occur once per 12 seconds per target, but also it can only occur once every 12 seconds. Per trigger, so you can't affect the same target back to back. It's going to be a different application, so it's going to be better for 1vx, and then they're adding a little bit of extra mag recovery on top of it. So it's hard to say, because like for 1vx situation, that looks like a really good set, if I'm being honest. But it just depends, man. Like, it's hard to say, because like if you're fighting like 3 people, right? And you proc it on one person, and then another person, and then another person. Well, I guess then, if you're fighting more than 2 people, then you're gonna have decent uptime on it, I guess, right? And it shouldn't go on the person that you're fighting, and then like kind of go off of them, like just like, at least I would hope that's not the way it's intended. Like if you proc it on somebody, and the way you proc it is major and minor debuff. So if you hit somebody with Noxious Breath, that's major breach, that's a major debuff. So if I hit Noxious Breath on Timmy right here, like Timmy's here, and then like Jonathan is here, okay? If I hit like Noxious Breath, I would hope that the Snake in the Stars would proc on Jimmy first, you know, the closest target, but then it would proc on Timmy or whoever else is sitting here. But only one instance of Snake in the Stars can be active at a time. So if it hits Johnny for 4 seconds, and then it has a 12-second downtime, and then it hits Timmy right here after that 12 seconds down. Well, it's actually going to be 8 seconds downtime. So it's going to hit this guy here, and then after that 12 seconds is up again, he'll already have the cooldown gone, so you can hit it on him again. If that makes sense. I think it'll add a lot of pressure, to be honest. Would not necessarily be difficult to keep track of. You're just going to be damaging it. It's going to come like a passive, per se, like passive damage whenever they're receiving a lot of healing. And it's really going to help you a lot whenever somebody gets low, because all they do is whenever they get low is heal. So it's kind of like a reverse heal. But the question I have is, the debuff going to be enough to counteract? So for example, the Oblivion damage is like 1100, right? My Vigor is 1782. So is that going to be enough to kill the Vigor? Like to make it to where it's I don't know. Like, it's definitely going to hamper down on healing potential, plus all of other dots if you have them on. But it's going to definitely affect Mars bomb users quite significantly, because if they're receiving all that healing, it can occur once every 100 milliseconds. So you're talking about Mars bomb healing, Vigor healing, rate of regeneration healing, all that heal stacking. It could definitely be pretty nasty, because you can have, if you receive like 40 instances of healing in 4 seconds, for example, every 100 milliseconds, you can receive upwards of 40,000 Oblivion damage, and that'll kill you. So who knows? It can be cleansed. Mars can cleanse it, yes. But now that it has only a 4-second uptime, it's not going to be as problematic. What was that? Exactly. It's gonna hurt a lot of classes with a lot of hots. That's what I heard. Templars even, right? As long as they don't cleanse it. No, we're playing with PS5 controller, but we're using a thing called DS4 Windows. Yeah, you can only cleanse effects once every 15 seconds, correct. I think if Snake in the Stars can only last for 4 seconds, it should not be able to be cleansed. I think that's a fair trade-off. Snake and Plague could be a pretty good meta for sure. No problem, man. See what these yellows doing over here. I don't know why man's shooting me. Who's shooting me? Mr. Evils? Yo, chill, man. Chill, bro. I don't know what you guys got your pennies in a wad for. Breaking necks like crazy, dude. Jeez. Can't even move. Got some people got their panties in a wad over here. All these DKs, man. Guys be fiending for AP. There's putting enough inside. Need a drink or something? I can't even block. Is the block bug back? I really think it is. I can't even block. And then... Man, I couldn't block there. What's good, Edward? Happy Valentine's Day, man. Need to get... I've been trying to get Pink something for Valentine's Day, but she won't let me. No! I would have picked on something on Amazon. She's like, no, I don't want to pick nothing. This is the ESO client version of the game. Not the Steam version. I'm your Valentine. Thanks, Reels. I appreciate that, man. I like non-hybrid on lower CP. Well, I still am hybrid to some degree, but just hybrid healing. Because I'm really taking advantage of the healthy offering, right? So, I have a lot of magic sustain for my survivability. So, if that makes any sense. I go stamina damage because it's just easier to sustain, but focus on magic. And because I'm using Wretched Vitality, which is giving me a lot of sustain. Is Phantasmal Escape better than Mirage? It just depends, Justin. For the most part, I like Phantasmal Escape now for the main reason Resolving Vigor gives minor resolve. So, Phantasmal Escape is better in my opinion because it gives you free cost of roll dodge, and you don't need the resolve from Mirage. Yeah, exactly what Ark said. It's not back, you're playing ESO. I don't know, man. That felt a little bit clunky. I had some frame rate drops earlier today. Nice. I felt like the Hogwarts Legacy frame rate that everybody's complaining about. I just reset my game and it fixed it. Well, reset my computer and it fixed it. But I had some really weird, funky issues earlier today on stream. Like frame rate was like going down from max frames every 10 seconds to from 144 to like 120, 130, and then would go right back up to 144, and then 3 seconds later would just bam, frame rate drop again. It looked just like the Hogwarts problems though, very similar at least. I think it could have been an update driver on Nvidia side, on the GeoForce, but who knows? It definitely felt off when I first logged on, and it only fixed it after I recycled, like just turned off my computer and had to end stream for a minute. What do you think about Mars Bomb? It's a very strong set. It's getting adjusted next patch. You were getting frame rate drops when you logged in this morning? Interesting. It could be ESO. I don't know. I haven't played a game in a while, in like a week or so. Is Essence Thief enough sustain for Stam? It definitely is. I don't know if you'd be able to survive with your magic pool though. That's the problem. And Essence Thief requires you to get the proc, and not all the time can you get the proc, right? So, hard to say. Hard to say. But it can replace it. I think Essence Thief is better on other classes than Nightblade though. Like a DK even. Something like that. DK. I mean, I guess you could use Essence Thief on Nightblade. It's not bad. But I think you'll have better options. Like Night Mothers. Mainly, like, the biggest problem right now is, like, there's so many good skills on Nightblade after they buffed everything that it does add some diversity to the game to some degree. Because, like, you got, like, power extraction. You can pick a few different options if you want to be a little bit more tanky and have more survivability. You definitely want to go with Rally and you know, Bow, probably. With, you know, a lot of magic sustain to hit your burst heals. So I would say for the most part, like, Nightblade is probably the most diverse class because there's so many different ways to play it. And they're all pretty much viable. A ganker, if you want to be, you know, something like that, then it's very easy to kind of adjust your build around. Man. Yeah, I think for something like a DK, you definitely can be, you're fine. Can I execute? My goodness, I'm like freaking two 2 meters away. My goodness. Why is having targeting issues like that so bad? What the frick, dude? I hit my end cap and execute. I don't know, dude. Man, it's not even laggy yet. I don't even understand. I'm hitting my end cap and then hit execute and nothing went off. Ugh. Oh man. Oh, I'm probably dead here. I ain't got no stam. Ooh. Ooh. Oh man. Ooh, I need to get to the tower. Oh, I'm getting snared out of my mind. Okay, I hear the sound. And then my freaking... Yeah, I don't even understand. It's so being so finicky. It's like the targeting has gotten all awry. Oh, I'm in... Am I in 511? Yes, 511. You guys are some squishy boys. Do I have my Undaunted passives? What is... Oh, here's the flip guy again. That was a fat crit. I think he's using stuns, to be honest. That's probably how he's having a lot of damage. It's off balance. Look at those jabs. Those jabs are hitting for like 3,500. With Mirage up. It's like if he blocks, then like the targeting goes like, or if anybody blocks, the targeting goes really crazy. Like it doesn't allow your surprise attack to go off, or it doesn't even play the animation. So Al, how you doing, man? I may need to save up for a higher ulti, but man. I don't go way too high though, because if you dodge it, it's like all in vain. I just need to like kind of time it a little bit better, I think. Like now. Dang. Man. No, I don't think he's using Mars. He might be, but he's hitting too hard to be using Mars. He's probably using some variation of Wretched, because he has a lot of magic sustain. Probably using Stuns and Wretched, honestly. Because his, or maybe even Order's Wrath. Because his crits are hitting me for like 11k. But I wouldn't say I'm the tankiest person either. I mean, it's... I fought him earlier. I mean, it's a duel, yeah, sure. Oh, baby. That was a close one. Alright, so I'm taking the resource now. That stream's going good, man. I had some issues earlier in the stream with some frame rate, but it's back to being a little bit better now. Yeah, I think he's using Stuns in that off-balance CP for sure. Well, I mean, it would make sense, because that's really all Templars have. I mean, yeah, I fought him earlier, and he went a little bit too aggressive the last fight, and I killed him. But, if we're being honest, like, the sustain is just too much. The biggest problem right now is... It's 2 burst steals, man. Like, so the hybridization, like, I think hybrid damage was fine, but hybrid healing caused way too many problems, and people was like, yeah, no, this is a great idea. I think in theory, people just assume that, like, I wouldn't mind like magic classes being able to use vigor, but I don't think class abilities should be hybridized to the degree that they are. In my opinion, I think I even called it. I said hybrid healing is going to change the way PvP is done for the entire foreseeable future. And we won't know the repercussions, and I said this in the video, we won't know how this is going to impact the game until a few patches later. And it just kept getting more and more and more tanky. Sustain is the big problem right now. And I don't think it's necessarily sustain sets. I think a lot of it has to do with some CP, especially stamina. Stamina is so easy to come by. Like, this passive here is a little bit too strong, I would say, Survival Instincts. Then you have the free sustain here, which I don't even have. This CP I don't even have invested. Hold on a second. I think Minor Resolve on Vigor was too much of an overstretch. I definitely agree with that. I got CP here. I haven't even slotted in yet. Get a little bit extra magic. Oh, now we're going to be able to get some more mitigation, guys. Watch out. Watch out, dude. We got 1% mitigation, guys. Let's go, dude. Watch out. We're about to get some passives. Too strong, man. Getting buffs up in here. I mean, tell me we're actually going to be able to get a full 3 passives? Man, let's go, dude. Let's go, man. Freaking too strong, dude. But it's crazy how much CP makes the difference. Like, I'm missing out on stats effect chances. I'm missing out on 100 damage here. I'm missing out on a whole nother slottable here with Exploiter possibly. Or even going the tankier route and going with Focus Mending. I mean, there's a 10% bonus. So you're talking about like a 16k heal. Is now going to be like, you know, 1600 more. I meant to increase the tankiness, not decrease, if I said that. Unless I said that. The minor resolve on Vigor is a huge problem. It doesn't give major buff. I mean, yeah, if it gave major buff, I'd be fine with that, honestly. I would actually really be fine with having it a major buff. Because that would free up some bar space, but it being a minor buff just adds too much free mitigation. In my opinion. Let's go over this way. 7th and Fury? I doubt he's using 7th and Fury. That hasn't been a build in 3 years plus. Oh. Does the man have 42k health? Interesting. Vigor getting minor resolve, in my opinion, was a big problem with adding extra tankiness that was unneeded. Yeah, 7th Legion isn't good. It's not been good in a hot minute, especially since the nerf to health recovery in PvP. Because stay with magic regen while in PvP zones, it's not even necessarily the regen. It's a lot of the CP regen. Because whenever you go to no CP, it's a little bit more difficult to sustain. And I think no CP sustain should be the norm, but because what that's gonna do is it's gonna end up making it to where damage is kind of reduced, because you're gonna have to sacrifice some damage for sustain, going with something like Wretched Vitality, going with the sustain focus sets, and it's gonna limit the amount of damage you can push out. It's gonna make it to where you can't go with a defensive set, and like something like maybe like a, well, it just depends, obviously. But for the most part, you'd have to go with either a defensive set, a sustain set, and then a damage set. Or you can't have 2 damage sets and then go with like a damage mythic or a sustain, well, a survivability defensive mythic. Am I ganking bombers? I don't know. I just saw a guy there and killed him. I didn't know he was a bomber. I mean, it may have been, but he's using a staff. There's no way I could tell he was actually a bomber. He's just heavy attacking. I do have a link to this build. It's on my YouTube. It's on my website as well at therealgodzilla.com. It's on my stream elements here. Oh, that was you, my bad, dude. I was just killing somebody that I seen on the flag. But yeah, I have this build, you know, everywhere. My YouTube, it's not in my Discord though. I guess kind of it is. Yeah, there's not a lot of people today. Okay. Get right here. Down my thing here. It's like targeting him, but not. This is annoying. There's a sniper too. Let me get my big boy in cap up real quick. No? I'm gonna go with the tether, I think. I wish it wouldn't, like... Okay, I was blocking the whole time. Dude. Okay. There's no way that had the range, dude. My sprint button is on the left directional pad. Trying to res him, weren't you there, sir? Yes, yes. Keep wasting resources on me, buddy. Oh dang, I thought I was gonna be able to hit it with that spec bow. He's gonna roll dodge a lot. I'm gonna hit him with the tether. Oh, he blocked that, interesting. Yeah, that's the reason why. It's because I don't have the free mitigation that everybody else has at higher CP. So I have to use a sustain set for my mitigation. What is that? I just gave you free Persia. I don't even know what that set even is. I'd probably still run the same setup, honestly. I mean, if I was to change anything, it would be something to like Rallying Cry and Night Mothers with dual wield and Ice Staff with Ellie susceptibility would be like the only thing. I mean, that's just gonna be a harder hitting spec. This guy's 18k health. Yeah, we haven't had that meta in a long time, bud. I don't even remember the last time I've seen somebody with 18k health. Maybe he doesn't have food up. Man, barely surviving one person at the tank. He's struggling a little bit. It's just not worth my time. Can I jump over this? You two at your level 40. Mango's getting sniped by that freaking Nightblade over there. No, I'm not using any Swift. This why we use you make it? Shadow image. Exactly the reason why we use shadow image. Got some DK boys over here. Some beefy DKers. say that one of these guys are gonna go a little bit too offensive. He just hit corrosive, didn't he? Love me some good old shadow image. Where's the warden at? Why are they just hitting him? I'm here too. I guess I'm a little bit more slippery though. Whoa, I love cast times. Man's getting sliced up like butter without a corrosive. No one's dying, I know. Like a minute. Ashdod's getting nerfed next patch. He's not going to get free resources anymore. Yes, max sets do increase your damage. But overall, for the most part, you're one to stack weapon and spell damage on your builds. Were you here when hybridization came around? Yeah, PlayStation North American died. Well, I went 59-3 today on PvP. Too shabby. What's the meta for dueling on Nightblade these days? Probably Night Mother's Gaze and Night Mother's Gaze with probably Rallying Cry. Yeah. Rallying Cry, Sea Serpents. That's just best in slot dueling build. For pretty much every build. Rallying Cry, Sea Serpents, and then like your choice of front bar set. Last time you played was New Moon Acolyte and front bar, Eternal Vigor, or Crimson back bar. Yeah, no, that's not the meta anymore. Crimson got nerfed. Eternal Vigor is trash. The new Eternal Vigor, if you want sustain, if you like to go a little bit more sustain route, then Wretched Vitality is the replacement for Eternal Vigor. It is much, much better. And it's a crafted set. It gives you upwards of 390 recovery. So if you want to go with the sustain route, Wretched Vitality is your choice, is your set option. As it says right now, for build-wise, I check out my tier list going over the best classes for update 36. That kind of give you an idea of some of the best builds that you're trying to figure out, and then you can go correspondingly with those builds to YouTube and kind of can see what changed with those specs. But right now the tank meta has been going on for quite a while. It never really ended whenever you last played. The tank meta is still around. But now there's a thing called hybridization that made things very complicated. I mean, after you get the concept, it's not complicated, but it just made things much more, harder to adjust. Every class now scales off of their highest stats. What that means is even if you are in a Magic Dragonite, you want to stack weapon damage on DK. Because weapon damage will increase your overall damage because you have Minor Brutality as your passive. It's best to stack spell damage on a Templar, even though if you're a Stamplar build, it's best to stack spell damage. If that makes any sense. Depending on the builds, if you want to be a stamina focused build, then you probably will stack stamina. And if you are a magic focused build, you're going to go into magic, but it's still going to scale off of your highest stat, weapon or spell damage stat. On every other class besides Templar and DK, it doesn't matter what you stack into, what other your jewelry glyphs are. Next patch, they're changing jewelry glyphs to give you weapon and spell damage, but they're adding in recovery on the respective jewelry enchantment. So if you are, it doesn't matter next patch what you're using. For example, weapon damage glyphs give you weapon and spell damage, but also they give you 10 stamina recovery. That's the next patch in update 37. Other than that, since hybridization, one of the best defensive sets right now is Mars Bomb, with no question. It gives you a lot of healing and survivability. You typically want to double bar that set. So there's new mythic items released. Death Healers is still really good. Majesty is still really good. But there's a new one called Sea Serpent's Coil. You basically take a 40% snare, but you gain access to Major Courage and Major Berserk, making you basically have the most damage in the game. So it depends on the build that you're playing. I can kind of give you a good direction of what you want to play. If you want to play a Stam Slurk, I kind of have some decent ideas for that. Stamblade, I'm pretty much, that's my class right now. Since I swapped over to PC. And other than that, I can give you a direction in pretty much any build. I can't block and teleport. Nice. I was using my shadow image. But I swapped over to PCNA in October and have been kind of grinding up pretty much ever since. I've not tested Snake in the Stars damage yet. Yeah, Wrecking Blow is getting Major Berserk, but if they don't fix Wrecking Blow's targeting, it's going to be garbage until they fix that. If that makes sense. Until they fix the targeting of it, it's just going to be garbage. It doesn't matter what... If it has ever buff under the sun and you land 1 out of every 50, then it's really not going to make a difference. Oh, whoops. For Stamsork, if you type in !Stamsork, I think. Is that my command for Stamsork? Yeah, !Stamsork will kind of show you the sets that I'm running. I don't have exactly a build video for it yet because I have not leveled one up, but it tested plenty of stuff on the PTS, and that's kind of the conclusion I came to on that spec. Sea Serpents is really good, but if you don't like getting stared and you like the 1vx, then Sea Serpents really isn't the best choice for the most part. But it just depends on the build. And it depends on like what you're trying to do with it. If you're trying to do it into BGs, probably Sea Serpent School is probably a really good option. But for something like open world, do you have a few and far between builds that may be able to use it? Like something like a Nightblade, I think, could use it pretty effectively. I could almost jump over all the way across. But everything since you played the game has probably changed dramatically. Like to the degree of you don't even recognize the game anymore, other than it's still the Elder Scrolls Online. But the builds have changed like to a insane degree. Market or Death Dealers? I prefer Death Dealers for my Nightblade. Can't go wrong with it. Yeah, you probably want to change your builds for sure, ma'am. Everything is kind of adjusted. Like, unless you're a Nightblade, you're pretty much a dot build now because of how tanky people are. If I'm being honest. Dang it. Like, everything is running Master's dual wield just to be able to get pressure. That's called Relentless Focus Counter, I think. Something like that. I did a video on my add-ons, Panther. If you want to check out that video, I go over the name for sure in that video. I think it's like the first one, honestly, because it's super important for the Nightblade spec. Yo, E-Man, thanks for the 17 months, homie. I appreciate the support, man. Jeez, bro, 17 months? Holy moly. I think 2 years is the Rainbow Godzilla, I think. I appreciate the support, man. I really do. We need to get into some Tarkov. I haven't played that game in a hot minute. I just want to do some videos on Tarkov. Wretched Vitality is your best option. That's the thing, is there's really not a whole, like, other than Clever Alchemist, maybe Alan, that's pretty much it. Like, you're talking about Clever Alch, Wretched Vitality. That's probably the only other options that I would really suggest. So what happened to PlayStation now? Anything? Like, I just don't even see anything else on it. Other than the servers are back up, yeah. Is anybody confirm the servers are back up on PlayStation? I haven't played Apex in a long time. I enjoyed Apex, but I don't know if I can vibe into another shooter. Like, I liked it, but I like Tarkov a lot. You're on right now? Okay. Yeah, I don't know why the servers died. Beats me. Hamsters stop running. They revamped all the classes. Interesting. Well, that's pretty cool. I may have to check out Apex skin. I don't know. I really enjoyed the game. I really enjoyed it a long time ago, but it's been a while. And I don't know if I want to relearn the entire game again, you know. But man, I did like the Battle Royale stuff on it. I don't know. It's been a while since I played a shooter like that. It's very fast paced. So what do they change about the classes? Like, are they like character specific changes or like revamps? Or is it like full-blown, like, completely changing the identity of like of the healer, you know, the TDM and round-based match modes? Interesting. I've seen something about that. The TDM stuff, and then there's like a new weapon. I've seen that. But I thought that was pretty much it. Alright, let's see you 1v5, bro. Come on. Come on, you got it, bro. Sinche is a decent stun on the back bar, yeah, but it's not gonna compete against something like a rallying cry or something for just overall mitigation. Complete revamp? Wow. These guys are getting zerged down. But thanks for the $10 dono, Plague. I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. I appreciate the support. It really helps more than you guys know. Like, it really does help. Well, I guess probably the plan is the plan is for the week, I guess. What is today? Wednesday? Tuesday. I'll probably stream ESO tomorrow, do some PTS stuff, maybe level up some DK so I can get a DK build kind of playing around with on the live server. Actually playing DK in PvP. But after that, I do want to play some Sork. I do want to get a Stam Sork leveled up, but I don't have one. So I'll probably end up leveling a Stam Sork during the next event. And I'll probably get some Sky Shards and stuff during that time frame. I'll probably grind them up and then, like, maybe do some dungeons and stuff. But yeah, we need to level up. Me and Pig need to level up some characters. I think the Jester's Festival is coming out in... It's coming out soon. I mean, like, the events are, like, right around the corner. So they're really close. Oh, come on. Appreciate it, man. Definitely check out some of my older videos, Plague, going over like scroll back a few months where I talk about the healing meta and when I go over the patch notes. I think that'll be your best bet to kind of get an idea of kind of what's changed. Like, because nothing's really changed since then, per se, about the hybridization. So that'll kind of give you a starting point as well. Check out some of the builds, not even just mine, but like anybody else's. You'll get an idea of like what the meta builds are, like, for like build wise. Like not even necessarily the class metas, but like what's going good on certain specs. Like I said, everything other than a Nightblade is in like a Warden is a dot build. Everybody's using Master's Dual Wield, Vanish, and Ice Staff for the most part, unless you're maybe like a DK. But then even then, you're probably using Master's Dual Wield. But you're really focusing on a lot of dot pressure because everybody has 30k health plus anymore. Except for this guy, is 17, which he's about to get freaking 2-tapped. Stamps works do hit very hard, but if you're running Mars Bomb right now, you really have nothing to worry about. Mars Bomb, it's getting nerfed next patch in update 37, but it's still a very, very good set, I think. The Stamps work hits really, really hard with Way of the Fire, with Flurry. I really like the Flurry animation. It definitely makes that build a little bit more fun to play. But yeah, definitely, PC is the way, for sure. I mean, for really any game, PC is the way. Anymore. This guy's lagging all over the place. Jeez Louise. This guy's using like a VPN or something. Ah, man's freaking lagging. Yeah. That's what they said. It's back on. Which is good, but it's kind of like interesting. Like, why the heck did it go down in the first place? For sure, man. I think the tier list is probably my best bet for, like, kind of going over what the best classes are, at least right now. That'll kind of get you in the swing of things, and you can kind of pick between, you know, the builds that you like, and then you can look up some build videos on those. No wonder you couldn't log in. Yeah, PCNA or PlayStation North American servers were like crap the bed for like 2 hours. They took a nap. Their hamsters were tired. Well, that's some interesting correlations going on there. I'm gonna go over here to the defense, I guess. May hop on some For Honor here in a minute. I'll probably start after I do some videos on some For Honor, I'll probably just start streaming like sometimes I'll play ESO and then mix in some For Honor, and then sometimes I'll stream some For Honor and then come back to ESO for a minute. I definitely want to play some different games and kind of diversify a little bit. I'm definitely gonna get into Throne and Liberty. I'm probably gonna cover some of that game as well. At least I have plans to kind of talk about what's going on with it, when to expect it being released and whatnot, because it's a very, very big console player base for it. I mean, it looks good from what I've seen, but it could be some heavy pay-to-win stuff. Nice. Let's go back and maybe defend. What's going over here, Ash? And I'll kind of decide what I'm going to do for the, rest part of the stream, and see if there's anybody over here. It's going to start getting laggy here in a minute. So, check out Ash and see what's going on. Alright. Hello? Are you there?
Hold on a second, I don't hear you.
You don't hear me?
Hello?
Hello?
I don't hear you because you're not talking.
I am talking.
Oh, what are you doing?
PvP.
How's PvP?
I'm fine so far.
Well, did you get your thing fixed? Was it like your frames?
Yeah, I reset my computer and I fixed it.
Reset your computer, huh?
Yeah.
I told you to reset stuff.
I did, but I didn't really want to. The stream died whenever I turned off my monitor.
Well, yeah. Just like whenever I say I'm gonna reset something and then I forget that I'm on the phone with you.
Well, I didn't expect it to like turn off my stream because I just turned off my monitor. It was really weird. I clicked the turning off like a TV.
You shouldn't be watching. You shouldn't be watching that stuff.
I don't watch anything.
Huh?
I don't watch anything.
Right. Are you
Interesting.
streaming?
Yes, I'm streaming.
You're streaming. You're streaming on the phone with me?
Yes, I told
No,
you.
you're not.
I am. I'm live right now. No joke.
No, you're not.
Okay. Well, then check the stream. I sent you the link.
The link. You got like 2 links.
Yeah, because I had to end the stream earlier.
You're not streaming. Let me check.
Yeah, Groot said hi.
Who?
Groot.
Let me see. Let me see.
She thinks I'm lying to her. Did you pick something on?
Did I say anything?
Yeah, you almost did.
I was just kidding. I don't even see the chat. I don't see the chat. I just see you running on your mouth.
You don't see chat?
That's weird. Anyways, I grew. He does. He gaslights me. I just figured out. I mean, I'm on my headset actually, so I'm probably yelling in the mic. I'm sorry. I was at my desk a few minutes ago, but since you weren't answering my calls, I figured I'm just gonna leave.
But you were just in stream just a little bit ago.
I was in stream. That's what I was doing. I was calling you. Now I'm watching My Lover and My Killer on Netflix.
Oh.
Oh, these shows are very informative.
I was trying to watch the something 100 yesterday, but that was garbage.
The who?
It's on Netflix, the new show.
I don't know. Well, I'm sorry if I'm like screaming in the mic because I got my mic telephone earbud thing. Am I yelling?
No,
Is
you're
it
fine.
too loud? Okay.
Fine for
But
me. Fine for you guys. I mean, I can turn it down a little bit if I need to.
my
What?
my mic at my desk is better. No, it's like I can't adjust my volumes. But
Type in exclamation mark Stammin B for the build, Brandon.
So what did I miss? Did I miss a lot of stuff? Like with the I'm sure I did miss a lot of.
Here's a ball group.
Are you winning?
Now we're winning. Slaying the ball group. Come here, Sparky.
I mean, PvP now looks fine. It looks good. It looks fun.
Well, you call fun zerging people down?
You were zerging people down?
Of course.
You?
Oh, yeah, it was.
What do you,
The ball
what do you
group.
want? Oh, that was blue?
It was, yeah.
So did you change your build any? Or you
Just
running
change the
the
death dealers is the only thing I
thing?
changed. Did you pick something on Amazon?
Something from Amazon every day.
Okay.
But I'm trying to watch what I'm spending. I'm trying to learn responsibility, and it's not working out
Okay.
at all.
What did you buy today?
Well, I haven't had any time to buy anything today, but yesterday.
What did you buy yesterday?
I know about my shopping habits.
Then how was your doctor?
Doctor's good. Doctor's good. How's your doctor?
Doctor's fine.
Yeah. He's nice.
Nice.
I wasn't anticipating getting blood work done today, but
I
since
told you. What did
No,
I tell you? I did.
What?
I told you to
Told
get
me
blood
what?
work.
No. But I wasn't expecting to get it today. That was the first time I've seen him. And since I hadn't
did he do
eaten
the blood work?
Yeah, he did. And he's like, you didn't drink any water, did you? And I was like, no, why? Because your blood is slow. It took a minute to take blood from me.
Your blood
But anyways,
drips slow.
nobody wants to listen to them. So how's it going?
Fine.
Yeah.
We'll hop into For Honor here in a minute, I think.
Why PvP's
No, it's fine. I just want to play
dying?
some For Honor.
So how's your Harry Potter going? So how's
I haven't
that?
played it.
So it's that good, huh?
It's fine. I
You
enjoyed
didn't
it.
beat it yet?
No, I haven't beat it yet.
Oh. Are you still doing are you stuck?
I'm not stuck.
What were you saying earlier about people like there's some kind of bug or something on Harry Potter people were running into?
Glitching where the screen like loses frames and people like hitch around.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
Did you get that?
No, I didn't have any problems playing it.
Nice. So you're not interested? Like you lost like interest in the game?
No, it's still fine.
Normally when you play a new game, you just like you're like obsessed with it the first month.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I got freaking hit by the siege.
Have you streamed Harry Potter?
No, I didn't stream it.
I don't think nobody wants to watch Harry Potter.
It was a fun game. I liked it. I mean, I played it probably. I don't know.
You played it like straight.
I played it like 12 hours the
3
first night.
days. Yes.
No, I didn't play it for 3 days. I played it like 1 day and like a half a day the next.
Like straight, like
Yeah, I played it.
not even blinking the
Not
first
even-
night.
Yeah, the first night I freaking grinded hardcore, and then realized that it wasn't gonna be like Elden Ring, so then I just kind of.
No, I told you it wasn't gonna be like that.
I wish it would have more spells than it did.
I just didn't feel like it was gonna be your type of game, to be honest.
It's
That's
so.
more my type of game.
I mean, the
It's got
hard
lots of
mode was
puzzles
fun.
and-
The puzzles were cool, but the thing is combat was fun for sure. But the story just like, oh, it was like nails on a chalkboard.
Only because you've never watched Harry Potter
It
before.
doesn't matter
Like,
if you've watched
you
Harry Potter
shouldn't
before.
really- Yeah,
The game should
kinda
stand on
does.
its. This game should stand on its own.
The game, sure, you don't have, it's not like a prerequisite to have to watch Harry Potter, but
Correct.
if you actually like the game, I mean the movies, then you're not going to be so critical of the game. You're just going to be into it, you know?
I didn't
because you
mind the
like Harry
puzzles.
Potter.
The issue that I had with
You
it
don't
was
like
the
Harry
story
Potter.
was just so slow. And it was like, go fetch quests here.
Okay, not as tormenting as...
It didn't have like any like cool, like it was like I go to class, right? And then the class would indicate of, oh, here's your prerequisites to go do this thing. So you had to go kill like 10 goblins, right? And then you go to your class, you're like, oh, you're gonna learn a new spell.
No.
And it was just like
Okay,
super
it's
slow.
It's
It's
that
like
other game that you played, New World. Don't even talk to me about it. Because New World
New
was
World's
just
questing was
more-
much better. Because they didn't have all the cutscenes.
Oh, well,
New World was like, go here, do this. All right, here's your reward.
I don't know. You just have to watch Harry Potter because you gotta like Harry Potter before you like the game. If you don't even like him, like you fell asleep the first night that we watched it,
Sure.
and so you don't even really, you know, you just can't get into a game. I don't know.
It just wasn't that eye-catching.
Yeah, that's what I asked.
Yeah, it was a
before
long
the
drag.
game. I
Maybe-
was asking if it was more for like a kid, if it's more for like younger kids, you know, to play it.
Wait, isn't Harry Potter rated M? I don't think it's very...
I got carded to go into Harry Potter one day. When I don't remember which one it was. It was probably like the last one. And they carded me. And I was so upset. I literally couldn't even go in. But no, I don't know what it's rated, but
The first part
I
was,
don't know.
it's been super slow. I haven't even gotten the second part yet, I don't think.
is anybody playing Harry Potter?
I'm sure they are. Yeah, servers are up.
I love-
we're using
I love the
2H
puzzle.
for the rally. Yes, for the survivability. I'm gonna be Zerg Lordzilla for a minute and get some AP.
So yeah, I know it's probably a slow roller, but
It was 12 hours is a slow roller, like a long.
I know.
I mean, I could have played. I could have watched a whole entire season and got more information of Netflix than playing Harry Potter.
I was like,
that was worse than a slow roller. Like 12 hours. If it don't get hype in like the first like 2 or 3 hours, and it's like, ugh.
I was like, have you fought anything? And he said no. I said 12 hours. No, wait.
I had fought stuff.
I think
before.
you fought like one thing or two things.
No, I had fought way more stuff than that. But I was decorating the house, just messing around with that for a minute.
Yeah, the house thing looks kind of neat, but like I said, I didn't think it was your kind of game. But you know, it's whatever. I like Harry Potter. I definitely.
You should make the most effective build for Zerging guide. Oh man, if I did that, that would be counterintuitive to my whole mantra of existence.
You know, the Zilla Blade was bad enough. You don't want to do. You don't want to do that.
I don't know.
You don't want to go to the other side and then make videos for that.
Yeah, I can't make a Zergling build. It would be
like
against my own. What is it?
It's like playing chess with yourself.
Yeah.
Like Bobby Fischer used to do. Well, I'm
playing chess with yourself, right? Okay.
A lot of chess players play themselves. It's hard to do though.
Yeah, I know the title says PlayStation because the servers went down earlier today. PlayStation servers died.
Oh, it did?
Mm-hmm.
So I did miss something. Maybe they're doing maintenance. What's today, Tuesday?
No, it died. The servers died at like 12 o'clock.
They died?
Yeah, the hamsters all perished.
Well, did it get fixed?
It's up now, I think, after like 3 or 4 hours.
Well, that sucks. Console's kind of dead, isn't it? Anyways,
yeah, it's kind of dead anyways.
Poor PlayStation people.
I mean, if I was to make like a Zerging build, honestly, in all seriousness,
no.
It'd be some like negate spammer, but that's gonna be more ball group. Like anything that works in a anything that works in a ball group works in a Zerg. So.
Well, yeah.
Because it's very identical. The same
ball
thing.
Group
ball group is a Zerg. Just a little bit more organized.
Ball group is a Zerg. No, you cannot do that.
Or if you're making it, or if you really want to make a freaking toxic Templar with radiant oppression and just spam that, that's pretty Zergy to use, pretty scummy. And then you got like maybe chain spam on DK, just pull people and challenge them. You literally just use chains on your build, just chains.
Is Soul Assault the thing anymore?
Not really. I got hit by Soul Assault earlier today.
No, but if you're in a group.
I mean, it's only gonna be good against Nightblades, really. I remember when you could block Soul Assault.
Yeah, I remember when it used to be broken.
Yeah, I remember hitting like 68 Soul Assaults.
No, it was higher than that. It was like 60.
No, there was like tooltip of like 120k.
Yeah.
And then it was like 6 or 7k a tick.
That was crazy.
And especially if you're using that on something like a DK or not even a DK, like a Sork, where you hit them with your skill that like locks them down, like it's like works kind of like fossilized, but hit them with that and then curse going off in the Siri and then Soul Assault, pressuring them to get them below 20%.
Maybe you should get on that Scam Store and get that leveled so you can play.
Yeah, I'll do that after when the event's here.
Right. Yeah, we'll do that when the event's here.
Yeah. I probably will. You probably won't.
My intentions are there. I intend to want to do it.
My intentions don't always mean anything, though.
I intend to want to do it. I should have bought an account.
Ew. Then get banned.
Just kidding. You're the one. Nobody cares about me. They care about you. Well, on PC anyways, on console, somebody's still running
Don't
around
repair the
pretending that
door. No, no, no. You're a tank.
Did you kill anybody today?
I haven't tried to, no.
Not in real life.
Of course, I killed like over like 50 people today.
Oh, okay. How many times did you die?
Like 30?
30?
3.
Oh, 3.
This is a healer. Yeah, we get it. We get it, bro. You can hold block and press Breath of Life. Get it, man.
He just didn't want to fight you. Don't bully him. Chase you.
He's definitely chasey. Oh, so close. We really need to do something about infinite block builds or just addressing control build and understand blood miss. Yeah, but you really can't necessarily block forever. Like those builds just can have just enough mitigation to where it's like they can sustain it by one person. But when you get multiple people on them, they can't do that. They can't infinitely block. Now, infinitely healing is more of a problem. That was a 20 kill spec bro.
Are you in Black Reach?
Trios. Orc isn't a bad choice. I would pick Imperial though for DK.
Hey Rage, happy Valentine's Day to you too.
Did you give me some flowers, Rage? I need my flowers, or I'm gonna get angry. Ah, dang, you dodged it.
Uh-oh. That's okay.
You and your hand? Alright, bro.
Silly.
Oh, I thought I had my spec bow.
Clarke? Farming, yes, farming does suck.
Farming is about as getting skill points.
Yeah, farming does suck. Why is Coward's gonna be meta soon?
Not sure. Maybe he's just joking. I've not been on the PTS since the first week. Alright, we're gonna have to.
You're probably, well, not probably, you're like that annoying Nightblade that everybody's like, where that FSC?
I'm not as bad as this Sork up there, just chilling, spamming. Spamming C-frags on me.
You're just there to piss everybody off.
Exactly. He just wanted to say something. Yeah, Coward's Gear won't be meta ever.
I enjoy Cowards whenever I'm like farming.
Okay, but you can get
Or
that
not
with.
farming, but like, I don't know, back in the day.
You'd be better off
Last
with
time
Magden.
that was a long time ago.
Magden's better. I mean, for the most part, Samden has good damage, good survivability, but the damage is kind of like meh. Yeah, I'm desynced, and these Sorks just spamming C-frags. Thank you. Alright. Well, it's For Honor time for me.
No, it looks fun.
It looks fun.
I mean, today it doesn't.
Oh yeah, it was fine.
Like there was people there.
But there was just a Zerg.
Did you check out IC?
No. It was just
I'm gonna stream For Honor.
Yeah. Just for a little bit.
How are you still playing that new girl?
Eyr0n?
The new one that you just got that everybody was playing or is playing still.
Yes.
You like it? You like her better than
Aramusha? Not really.
Yeah,
I mean, they're both fun.
Yeah. I like Aramusha better.
Trying to get the For Honor thing to pop up, but it's okay. There we go. Finally. Honor. Where's it at? Game capture. There it is.
Fate is the one true enemy, a warrior that can't be fought. or predicted.
How much is your battery for your car?
I don't know, like probably no more than like $100, right?
Well, I don't know. Mine's like I don't know if he's like overcharging me. But it's like 170.
90 to 100, 200 is like premium batteries, they say.
So 170 is normal.
I would say it's not out of the ordinary.
I have to get a new battery.
It's been a while since I played some For Honor. What do you
played
take
it
to?
just like a few days ago.
No, it's been a while.
They can be expensive. So I guess 170 is normal. I mean, for German, it's an Audi, so
It's not
I
out
guess
of
they
the
have to
ordinary.
have. I don't know if it's just different battery or what, but
You can't bag me like
Yeah.
like you used to. Yeah. Ginker was always
Yeah.
toxic.
how often do you have to replace batteries?
Depends.
Like every year?
No, like every 2 or 3
3
maybe.
years? Oh.
Where's Athera at? There she is.
It's not from the dealer, but it's a specific Audi German shop, like a VW shop. So I'm guessing that they have not their own battery, but you just like I probably have a special kind of battery. I don't know. But I could have sworn I
you're
just got one like
or you're just
a year and a
overbuying.
half ago. Huh?
Or you're just overbuying. Like you're buying something you don't need,
Oh,
and they're just taking advantage of
No,
you.
no,
Some
no. Why
mechanics
would I-
do.
No, I trust his shop, but he said it where I can get one, and then he just will put it in. But I haven't looked to see how much one was, or I just didn't know how much you buy it. So it doesn't need to be replaced every year.
Do you remember the last time you replaced it?
I think I just got one. It seems like I just got one like a
Is
year and
it
a half ago.
dying? Is it like not starting your car?
Well, no, it starts. It starts, but I don't know.
You replace it when you need to. Yeah, that's pretty much. Is yours? Well, Audi may be different, but does yours require a? Does it require a like you to put water in it? Is it just low on water?
Hmm?
You check the cores in there? You know.
No. Do what? Do I check the what in it?
It has some batteries. I think most
Yeah, I
batteries
know,
do.
I
Have
know
like
there's
water in
I
like a
don't-
reservoir.
I doubt he's gonna make me buy a new. I doubt that would be really, really. That would be really bad of him if it's just something where I gotta put water in my battery. I mean, I know that there's a little thing. I remember seeing that, but I doubt he would ever do that. That wouldn't make any sense.
But it just depends. Like I mean, some mechanics do that. But I like the
I mean, it could have been longer
The
than
spam.
that. Maybe it's 2 years longer than that. I don't know.
the spam is so funny.
Oh yeah, you're on now. After 4 years. How's Canada's weather? Is it cold now? I love Canada.
Oh, T-Rex arms. T-Rex arms.
Oh, I forget. You can't talk when you play For
I
Honor.
can't talk for the most part if I'm fighting a bot. Unless the bots are just going god tier on me.
Yeah, honestly, I don't. He had run a diagnostic.
Oh no, got my revenge. Too late.
Because I had to get like the lock. I really don't know, but I had to get like the locks and the door locks. He said I had to get something new, like I needed it. Like he had to replace, or he has to replace that. I don't know.
But it just depends on. I have to
Is
see
it
it.
cold? Is it snowing? Is it snowing? Or it was cold 2 weeks ago. Oh, we don't Celsius here, and now it's. So that must be hot, right? Degrees Fahrenheit.
Negative 32 Celsius.
That's cold.
0
But
degrees
now it's
Celsius is 32 degrees Fahrenheit.
Now it's 3 degrees Celsius, so I'm assuming that's hot, right?
No. 0 degrees Celsius is 32 degrees Fahrenheit. It's like maybe mid 40, like 40 degrees.
But 3 degrees Celsius.
3 degrees Celsius is like 40 degrees Fahrenheit. 38.
Oh. Oh, well then that's still cold. You said it was cold 2 weeks ago.
Well,
And now
negative
it's
32 is like close to a little bit closer than
freezing?
0. No,
Oh,
babe.
and that's. I know. Anyways, when I went to Canada, it was really pretty. Like pretty, and the weather was so nice. It was really nice. Like it didn't get hot, and it was in the summertime.
Yeah, I still use Wretched. I should have used my feet on him. Should have grabbed his neck, choked him.
Why is it pixelated? It's my phone?
And it's your phone. Because it's streaming in 2K.
Maybe.
I still use Wretched though. What Mundus? I'm using the ASTRO on my SamDK with Way of the Fire. I tested some SamDK last week on my stream. I think in the PTS. And I like rounded up on like Way of the Fire with Mars Bomb, and that was a really good spec.
You lost Zone C.
Is everybody still playing her?
I'll say so, yeah. A lot of people. And she's a new hero. You can't move my thing. What's good, Epic?
You captured Zone C.
I'm dead. It was trickery? It was trickery, yes. My bad. I lose my train of thought when I'm fighting.
You can't fight and talk.
You can't
On
fight.
For Honor.
You can't. No, you gotta react
No,
to.
he can't. You can't.
You can't.
I'm sure I'm
Nah,
sure I can
I didn't play
play, but I'll
PvP today.
die.
I'm being
Oh,
a
did you
gamer,
ever
exactly.
level- did you
No, I need to
ever
get skill
level
points.
Hoodietuff? I know, we need to get skill points.
Oh, I missed it.
I
I'm
think
dead.
I think it's worth playing if you, well, probably if you play on PC, and if you come back without any high expectations. I think it's still fun.
ESO?
Yeah.
So-so.
Alice was asking if it's worth coming back.
I
No, I
enjoy
haven't played Minecraft.
I enjoy ESO sometimes. I think ESO is more frustrating than For Honor though. I dodge.
Yeah, I don't know much about the PvE, but if I was a PvEer, I think it might be fun because, I mean, there's so many things you can do in PvE on ESO, but definitely the PvP is kind of where it's at, and it's kind of like no other.
Wow, we're breaking. Interesting. Wow.
Yeah, the end game in
We're dead.
PvE would be what, like doing trials, and I mean, I don't know really what the end game in PvE. I think the end game in PvE can just keep going on and on, right? On ESO.
Oh, they have new stuff, yeah.
Because, and also now, where are they still doing, like, working on those endless dungeons?
Yeah, that's
Gonna
be
be
4-4.
weird. It seems like they gravitate more towards making PvE better and neglecting PvP, but I think PvP is still the best. That's my opinion. I don't know.
You think Serpent's the Same is any good? No, I don't like Serpent's the Same. I've tested it. It doesn't perform anywhere near to... just maybe I'm not using it right, but I've never liked it. Yeah, they're nerfing light attacks. Well, buffing them in some degree. It's weird.
Like a nerf.
They're buffing...
With buff?
For the most part, it's a buff to light attacks, but it's also...
Oh, really? But a
Yeah.
nerf?
But a
Why
nerf
they changed
at the
how it
high end
works?
of damage.
Hmm.
ESO's in a very weird spot for sure.
I mean, they definitely have things to fix, but if you are looking to satisfy that desire of PvP that ESO gives you, then I don't know,
There's no game that replaces that PvP type of gameplay.
satisfaction that ESO gives you. Yeah, it's almost like, I don't know, it's different. It's a different kind of combat that you get on ESO.
Oh, for sure, Christian. Yeah, we just got off of ESO just a minute ago. It's no big deal. Like, I'm still playing both games, so. Yeah, you can ask questions about ESO for sure. I mean, just because I'm playing a different game doesn't mean I can't answer stuff about ESO. I know some streamers may do that, but
He'll answer questions. It's just that sometimes that he can't talk while he's fighting.
yeah. You need to make a video on a lot of that changes. I do need to make that video.
Did you work on? Were you working on a video for Honor
Yeah.
or ESO video?
For Honor video, I did my patch notes video today.
I thought you had a couple of upcoming like ESO videos you were working on. Maybe you already posted those. I haven't played For Honor in a while though. I haven't played with you, but it's cross-platform now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Or
For Honor
was
is
it
a
always?
great game. I think For Honor is probably made the best comeback of a game that I've seen. Other than like maybe like Final Fantasy. It's maybe not like For Honor doesn't get the credit that it deserves. It's a really polished game. It's made by Ubisoft. The combat and the artwork is great. You know, it's a little bit dated to some degree, but the characters look awesome.
The character creation, sure, the girls don't look.
No,
as
but
good
it's a
as
fighting
video,
game. So
but
it's not.
right, and they look kind of masculine, but that's the kind of game it is.
But yeah, the skills
I
go
enjoyed
off,
it.
the attacks go off. It's very in depth. The customization is awesome. Oh my! I hate fighting Shigoki.
Told you have to play him so you can understand, and then
I lied attacks.
I know he's just
I hate fighting Shigoki. It's such a
tough.
no. It's just a brain dead.
No, he.
Oh my
If
goodness.
it is brain dead, he's.
He's just so slow to fight.
You lost Zone A.
So slow.
You captured Zone C.
It's like he just waits there and just goes, ugh. Ugh. That's why I hate it.
Question from Christian.
Can anyone tell me what happened to ESO PvP? I love ESO, but I don't understand some major changes. Yeah, we don't know either, man.
Just don't know where to start with that. ESO PvP. You know, in my opinion, I think the developers are they just don't know. They really just don't. I think they're trying, but I feel like
Oh man.
I really don't know. I mean, I
parried
feel like
that. Rip. Good fight.
if I was a developer for ESO, I think I'd be under so much stress because I don't know.
ESO's problem is they just cater to PvE and that's it, and then act like they like PvP, but don't. We're just a forgotten group.
Changes. It seems like they make changes a lot that are based on what's good for PvE. Sometimes it seems like that. It feels like that. I don't know. It's evolved into something completely different than when it first came out. It has.
Jeremiah, the command I have for my warden on the stream elements, I think is my updated one. On the website, it's not updated. We already know the balance of the new class is going to be horrible, so that's just a given, man.
Hard? It's kind of hard to balance it. You
It's
know?
not going to be balanced.
Yeah.
Zone C. You captured Zone A.
I think it'll definitely be interesting. I mean, it's going to be very interesting. They'll get a lot of people playing
Nice.
when the new pack comes out. But whether or not they can retain those players.
You captured Zone C. You lost Zone A.
ESO needs more than just for performance upgrades. Oh my gosh, this bot is just spamming.
You captured Zone A.
Yeah, that's what they did when Wardens first came out. and Necros first came out.
You lost Zone C.
How did that even track me? That's insane tracking.
You lost Zone A.
They make the classes so enticing that everybody wants to play it.
Like, I hate when the bots just spam attacks and then, like, you're screwed.
Shoot.
You captured Zone C.
What does the MX need to do to fix ESO? You gotta add new... You can't hold the same excuse for 3 or 4 years at this point of performance, performance, performance. Performance is the most important thing when you do everything...
But in their defense, that was around the time that COVID hit.
2019.
So they promised us, and
2019.
and we were so excited, and then COVID hit. So we kind of got to give them a little bit of... We kind of be a little bit lenient just because of that, but yeah, it's about time now. It's about time that they got... You know, they blamed it on their, like, what did they blame it on? Like, the stuff that... The delay, and what were they waiting on? They were waiting on something.
Server upgrades got delayed.
Because
and
they blamed it. They did blame it on COVID, though, didn't they?
Yes.
They blamed. They were waiting for new, not software. I don't remember. You guys know what I'm talking about.
But they
Yeah.
can't keep using this. They can't keep beating the same dead horse. Talking about performance is the most important thing. When sure, maybe to some people it is, but it doesn't solve anything. Like,
Yeah. You know, I think if they started, you know, what if they are like secretly working on just like separating PvE from PvP and making a whole new, like, I don't know.
like imagine if For Honor was like, yeah, okay. Remember they have the dedicated servers. For Honor had dedicated server before dedicated servers. Imagine if ESO was like, if For Honor were like, yeah, we're coming out with better servers, and then they never came out with better servers.
Yeah, but would it be even possible, like, to completely, like, separate the PvE from the PvP and then just make a whole entire, just straight PvP server? Would that ever even work?
The problem with ESO is they say performance is the #1 issue, but it's been drowning in no content for PvP for years. You can't just keep saying performance is the #1 problem, because it's not. It's new stuff to do in PvP. That's why people keep asking for new cosmetics. That's why they ask for new stuff to do in PvP. That's why they ask for new BG maps. It's not because the PvP is not fun, and you can't tell me that they can't add a new BG map. That has nothing to do with Cyrodiil. Nothing at all. So that's just a bold-faced lie.
Well, thanks, that as to, like, the future of what they're doing. Like, what is it that they're doing with people's money? In respect to the PvP.
They're not doing anything.
Well, that's what it feels like. It feels like they're not doing anything. So they need to really, like, communicate. I don't know. I don't know if they're losing players.
I was mid-dodge.
the PvP community or if they even care. Because I don't know, can you ever get like stats on that? See if people are
quitting?
actually still, yeah, like PvP.
Well, you can
like,
look at
is
just
it
the
dying?
Steam charts. That's it.
And how is it looking? Is it looking positive? Like PvP's growing or stagnant or dying?
It's guaranteed. Give me that. So
Captured zone C.
with PvP, you can look at the Steam charts and look at the player base numbers. That's not hard to
Like
do,
down?
and they've gone
Well, I
down
don't know.
over time.
Oh, they have? Or like progressively getting.
Well, it's gone down. It's stayed pretty. It's not gonna be
Or they're like
perfect.
retaining the. No. I think maybe the new class is gonna breathe some life into
It
ESO.
will because
So
of
I
new
think
content.
That's part of. They're probably, that's part of PvP because we're gonna, we're obviously gonna play the class, so it's part for,
But I think I've
Actually,
I've
we can
said
go
this
towards
since I started. When I started my Message to the Max video, I said that we need new content. I think if you can't fix performance, then give us something new to do because you can't just
they're
keep
giving us
saying
a new
like you
class,
can't.
so that's gonna
No.
be
It's not just for PvP.
well, no, it's not gonna be obviously just for PvP, but we're gonna benefit from that a little bit because we get a new class. They've given some new sets
Babe,
and some new
that's
mythic.
that's not content. That's what we've got for the past few years. That's not content. Adding a new
You
set.
mean you want like a new story, maybe
No.
a new map, a new PvP
I'm talking
map?
about adjusting the Cyrodiil. Make it like maybe give the Cyrodiil map a facelift. Maybe change the design. Maybe it's not that hard.
I don't know if it is because I don't work in.
We don't know exactly what the new
but-
class is going to focus on yet. We'll get more info closer.
Maybe they'll have you talked about what is it, spellcrafting?
Yeah, we're not getting that.
Well, no, but in bits and pieces we might.
They're just for one class then.
Yeah.
I think the new class could cause more problems than it could solve.
Oh, it's gonna cause problems for sure.
I mean, performance problems too.
Oh, that's why I was wondering why can't they just like. What if they separated PvP from PvE? Is that even a possibility? Like,
It's because they're on a
servers.
mega server. That's why. That's the ESO's curse. It's its success, but also its curse. Because the mega servers cause a lot of problems because there's so much load on the servers. And when there's so much load, performance dies because of it. Performance goes down, but population goes up where you can travel to me and I'm on the same server. I mean, we're all on the same server on NA. So if we had, different servers, then it may be better, but
yeah, I think that.
but then we wouldn't be able to be on the same server. What I don't understand is
No,
like, why can't they like
but I think-
separate two of them? Like cut them in half.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
But you
or
can
just
still
like-
log into one server or the other server. But it just puts less load. I'm talking about for both PvP and PvE though. I don't know. I'm not a server engineer, so I don't know what the inner workings of ESO.
But it's still here. So after how many years, PvP's still around. So I don't
That's just because of the community though. It's not because of the devs.
No, obviously it's not because of them, but it's because of that combat that everybody enjoys when they PvP.
But like I said, the cross-platform stuff,
Well, I hope that
or
doesn't.
not the cross-platform, I say these things whenever I'm using my brain.
When you're playing and trying to talk at the same time, yes. It's a
Oh
baby.
man.
We sometimes have different opinions, but sometimes I like to try to show him a different angle,
Oh.
and then he likes to argue with it. Because there's always
Hit
two
him with a light
sides.
attack.
There's always two sides. And I'm definitely not defending
Pink
Cinemax
played
at all.
For Honor. He hasn't played in a while though.
Yeah, I haven't played in a while. Like every time I get mad at him, you know, I stop playing the games with him. But I haven't played in a while. I really just enjoy watching him play. So.
What? And then the freaking
You lost, so
What was that, Centurion? Was that a Centurion?
no.
What was that then?
I almost
Okay.
killed the Tiandi and then the Valkyrie came up and ganked them. And I got knocked off the ledge.
He ledged you?
No, it didn't ledge me. Yeah, I play solo queue in For Honor. I've not played with somebody in For Honor in years.
Did you not get
freaking stun
revenge?
me?
Oh.
That has no type of dodge at all. Dodge frames. No, she doesn't download it from.
No, I had it on my PlayStation and I deleted it when I got mad at him. And then I just haven't re-downloaded it yet or uploaded it or whatever. But you know, he's better playing off. He's just much faster, and you know, he's just better. I'm almost kind of like baggage when I'm playing with him.
No
Like when we
way.
play shooters. What was the last one that we played? Oh, with the zombie.
Tarkov.
No, we didn't play that together.
Oh, Apex? No, we didn't play Apex.
No.
We
What
never-
was it?
Unless it was Call of Duty Zombies.
Well, we played Call of Duty before, but I don't think it was Call of Duty that we played. I thought it was.
No.
But anyways, like
She gets mad if
I
the
have
grass isn't
vertigo.
green.
I have vertigo. What?
She gets mad if the grass isn't green.
I get mad if the grass is green. What do you mean?
Isn't green.
I don't. No,
I
like
didn't play Back for Blood, no.
he'll have Black Ops, maybe. Was it?
Maybe. I don't remember the
Yeah,
last
yeah,
shooter we
it
played.
probably was that. But anyways, like he's so much faster when it comes to playing. Like his reaction time is just better than mine. I mean, I have vertigo, so I have to slow my camera down, and so like he'll have like 4 or 5 kills. I'll have 1 and then die or something. So, you know, I'm probably better off just watching him play sometimes when it comes to some games.
I
'Cause
dodged,
everyone
bro.
was
Oh
down.
my goodness, dude.
I'm a healer. I don't sometimes want to play healer, but I want to heal him so that he stays alive and kills everybody for me and us. So I'm almost kind of forced sometimes to heal.
I'm doing
And
terrible. I'm
most
1 and 5, but I've been getting ganked the whole game.
But no, I don't try to play strictly healer. Like, I hate healers. Like, it's weird. Okay, it's weird.
How did that freaking hit, dude?
You lost Zone C.
I remember I like challenged him. I wanted him to try to heal one time, like just play healer, like just be healer in PvP. And
Whoa, For
he
Honor on...
sucked. He
For
totally
Honor
sucked
is...
playing healer.
I don't suck.
Yes,
For Honor's
you do.
cross-platform. So it does
You let me
PC
die. Like, you didn't heal me when you were supposed to. That was like your main job. People don't like healers.
Yeah, people don't like healers. No, I do play. I can play healer better than she can, but...
Oh, can you? Well, then how come you let me die? Like 2 or 3 times. I'm like, can I get some heals over here, please? What happened? What happened to that?
We're not gonna talk about that.
Exactly, and you have a video of that too, I think. That was funny.
Come on, fellas.
Hanson, I'm so silly. That's what you get. I'm gonna get revenge. No, he doesn't play healer. Oh my goodness. Yeah. That's about to say. Yeah. It was like they were all on you.
Yeah, I got revenge like twice.
They
3
really,
times.
really wanted. Yeah.
Oh well. She's really not a good anti-gank hero, I'll say. She's better for duels, I would say.
I
Afira.
think you should play
Aramusha?
Eyr0n. You haven't played him in a minute.
Yeah, I'll get on Aramusha, I guess.
I mean, you could play whatever you want. I'm just saying, like, she's fast, but she just doesn't seem to have the damage.
Yeah, her damage is slow. Takes a lot
Yeah.
of setup.
Sometimes you wish you wouldn't. I sometimes wish that too. He needs
Well,
to get
I
other
have,
classes on PC.
I have a
DK?
DK, but I just gotta get some skill points.
Yeah, well, it's just getting sky shards. What's
Yeah,
the
that's-
problem?
It's tough, babe.
Do you get CPs? Can you get CPs while getting sky shards? No, right?
Kill stuff, yeah? Like,
No. On the way of getting a sky shard.
yeah.
Maybe you should do the storyline then. Maybe you get, because you can get CP doing the story, right?
I can, yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't really
I know. I don't
want
either.
to.
I don't either. But you do. You really need to get your other classes on PC because it is.
I have a DK, like
Yeah.
I said. But
I know you have your DK, but
you see skill points
like
is
you
all.
need your stamps work leveled, and you know, I really wish they would bring back Stamplar. Honestly, like nobody plays Stamplar anymore, do they? Except Kirkhoff.
I seen one guy play the sampler earlier today, but it just didn't have the pressure. I mean, it got to do good damage, but it just isn't as good as
It's just
Nightblade.
not there. Right.
Need some help to find the most optimal class for PvP, but
Yeah.
focus on duels. DK is probably one of the best.
Sky Shards is boring. It is, but it's quick skill points. Like you can get them right away, kind of.
I hate Sky Charge farming. Especially when you need like 20-something skill points.
What?
Especially when you need 20 skill points. That's 60 Sky Shards.
Yeah, I know. It is boring. It is. They should, you know, they
Do-
should make. I've said that before, but that, I guess that's not ever gonna happen.
Right now, in the meta that we're in, dots are so strong, or you need dots to put pressure on people. And DK is the best class to have dots. We're on the Musha.
Shit, you know.
I'm on the White Samurai. Or Musha. Been a while since I played, but I think I'll be fine. He's
What-
got a little
what
bit more
part?
defensive capabilities.
Right. You're like higher on him though.
Yeah, I'm rep 14.
I said that somebody, I'm sure somebody out there that does coding, and they could make an add-on.
Mars is good, but the dots are the only thing that can really pressure Mars. I know it sounds counterintuitive, but Mars is the only that only allows you to have some decent pressure then.
And
Lost zone.
he was almost dead. I thought, that's what I thought, like, coming to PC, I was like, okay, well, you know, they have add-ons for everything, and I guess that wouldn't be considered an add-on. I think that is called a, what do they call it? Not bots, but,
Cheating?
exploits, or, I don't know.
You lost zone.
But wouldn't that be amazing if you could get an add-on that if you go into a certain, or you go
That's
to
the
an
script,
area and then you actually,
that's against terms of service.
yeah, and you could actually, like, if you're in the vicinity, you could actually just, it'll get the sky shards for you. That would be cool.
Yeah. I think the best build is for duels.
That's such a long
Some
execute.
Yeah, it's doink. I love that.
Zone C.
Doink. DK, I liked, if you type in exclamation mark stand DK, that's what I tested and what I really like for duels. Build wise.
You don't make any dueling builds anymore, do you?
No, I haven't.
I wonder if people still duel.
You captured Zone A.
That's the build that I like the most. It had a lot of pressure. I tested it a few weeks ago on the PTS. It's got a lot of dot pressure.
So DK's meta this meta
It's
right
pretty
now?
strong right now, yes. I'll say. But I do like Nightblade too.
Nightblade's always gonna be... it's always gonna be up there, because didn't you say that that's Rich Lambert's main?
Yeah, it is. I hate the... It's literally Nut Punch is the only damage that he's had. I hate fighting Jormungandr. I dodged that too. I literally... I'll play Shaman. Ooh-wee. It's like... Ugh. Nut Punch. Nut Punch. Out of stam. I hate fighting them. It's almost as annoying as fighting It's not their fault either. They're getting a rework hopefully, but
You lost Zone C.
I need to get some of my blockades. I'm not gonna hit a blockade in a minute. I need to play some Nobushi too. Like, I don't blame the Jormungandr for doing what he's doing, it's just how it is. But it's like, man, it's just so boring to fight. It has no... It's like, okay, I do this, and then if you do that, then Nut Punch, and then now you remove the stam.
Team is breaking.
I'll be back.
Give it.
The enemy rally.
I'm dead.
Team is breaking. The enemy rally.
Nobushi looks like she's a little bit better now. I got my Nobushi like to rep,
Enemy team
I
is breaking.
think like rep 15 or something like that. Yeah, I'll play Shaman.
The enemy
It's been a
rally.
while since I've played Shaman, but I'll play it. been a while since I played anything.
Enemy team is breaking. The enemy rally. Your team is breaking.
How did we just break? Oh, freak, dude. Had all the points and now we have none.
Enemy team is breaking.
Oh, we didn't get a chance to unbreak. Wow. Yeah, we lost. Unless you can kill him. Which you did. We got to unbreak. Man. We did. That was just a lucky breaking, died, and then can't come back. Oh well. Ooh.
Defeat.
Alright, Shaman time. Where's my shaman at anyways? Oh, my shaman's pretty toxic too with its emote spam. I love shaman sometimes. I need to leave this lobby and then get a new one. That's one thing I like about For Honor is its queues are much faster since crossplay. You don't like Way of Fire? Man, you gotta try it, dude. I would really suggest trying it before saying this. Way of Fire is a really good set. I think it's underrated. Yeah, I mean, you're talking about... I mean, seriously, Christian, you're talking about upwards of... 8 to 9% of my damage coming from a proc set? It's pretty strong. It's my fault if it gets nerfed. Oh well. The thing is with Way of the Fire, you can run that on the front bar and then you can run a back bar set. With Master's Duel, you have to run a body set like Mars Bomb. With Mars Bomb getting nerfed next patch, it's going to be probably better to run Way of Fire, Gauge of Trickery, Blood Spawn, Sea Serpent's Coil. With the build I had, it was really, really nasty. It had a lot of pressure, a lot of survivability, a lot of healing potential. With Shattering Rocks, with Talons, with Whirling Blades, it was a really, really good DK spec that I would hang my hat on, at least so far when I tested it in duels. Yeah, Talons is definitely a very underrated dot in itself. And it gives you kind of like burst damage, while Master's Dual Wield like takes forever to like do damage.
You lost Zone A.
Oh, I didn't know he got hyper. I've not fought enough of that guy yet. Or played Shaman.
Lost Zone C.
I'm just used to just dodge attacking.
Zone A.
I probably need to use more lights. And throw out some heavies. Shaman's a very one-dimensional character. He just has the bite and that's it. I think if I just really focus on the bite. Yeah, I'm gonna bite him. I gotta bite him. Soft feint. That's dumb. I reflected that. Let's go.
You lost Zone A. You captured Zone C.
Like, Shaman's crazy. I love this emotes, man. He left. This one. Oh man. It's my type of effect I have for my shaman. Man just left.
You captured Zone A.
Oh yeah. Watch him bleed out.
lost Zone C.
Give me them. Give me that neck. Give me that neck. Oh. Oh man. No. He was dead. I probably should have lighted. I need to get into my unblockable more. Oh well. I miss my dodge cancels too. That's also something else because I played Afira with dodge cancels. Nobushi has kind of like dodge cancels. Tiandi has dodge cancels. I'm used to characters with dodge cancels. I think For Honor's worth it, dude. I'm gonna be doing a video on it. I think it's worth it 100%. She's gonna come back on her computer. Give me that neck, boy. Yeah. You don't need to practice way more than ESO to play For Honor. It's maybe like 100 hours and you're good. Maybe 100 hours. Like, just knowing like the basics of light and heavy, like light and heavies, you'll be fine. 100 hours, I'd say you'd be fine. I think probably close to like 2,000 hours in For Honor. I have 1,000 hours on PC and probably close to 1,000 on console when I first played. Yeah, for sure. You can definitely goof off. That's the luxury of For Honor. No, no, no. Well, maybe you won't be able to parry everything under the sun, but you're definitely going to be comparable to, you know, kind of to do something. What the frick, dude? Come on now. Why is that guy standing up there sniping? Are all my teammates now going AFK? Wow, we might lose this now. You can spam buttons and be good at the game, yeah. Definitely possible. Give me that neck, boy. No. Bro, did the bot miss? Seriously? Holy dude.
You captured Zone A.
Oh, and the bot's just standing there. We have 2 bots on our team. Probably should go over here. Losing A, man. Need to hold C.
You lost Zone A.
We have a bot on their team too, but... I think, is this bot versus bot? I think it is. Oh, come on. I'm hitting the freaking stuff, really? Wow, I can't even shoot stuff from over here then. Oh, really, bro? My guy's Mr. Spammy McSpammerton. Bro, if this bot... Seriously... Holy...
Victory.
Praise me.
Holy moly. I almost lost that. I may play some Nobushi. I haven't played her yet since her adjustments. Um, I think Epic, you'd like on For Honor. I think honestly a really good character if you're new is like Orochi. Orochi is really good. Play Nobushi. Shigoki is definitely funny, yes. For sure. If you're looking for fun factor, Shigoki is the character for you. The most damage? You meant like Highlander. No, ESO was fine. We just got on some For Honor. I'm going to start covering the game some on the channel. Streaming it. Playing it. All that jazz. We could play Hitakiri, yeah. Hitakiri is another one of those like similar to Nut Grabber character where it's I'm gonna do this and if you do that then you get punished. And like Hitakiri's playstyle is very, very basic. It's like kick or fully charged kick. That's Hitakiri, you know.
You lost Zone A. You captured Zone C.
How is that guy not dying to bleed? I bled him like 3 times.
You lost Zone C.
You definitely can tell what's happening, and ESO sometimes you can't tell what's happening. This game's not that toxic. It's just what you perceive it. If you just laugh it off, it's fine. Oh, I'm dead. I couldn't even parry that. The funniest one to play is Shigoki for sure. Berserker's definitely really good too.
You captured Zone C.
Yeah, we're getting creamed on this one. Which one looks the goofiest? Shigoki.
You lost Zone C. You captured Zone A.
That actually killed me. That actually hit me. Interesting. You have to have an exclamation mark stamp for that build. I can't believe that that actually hit me instead of him. And then it hit me with his zone. Holy. Love the fighting Nobushi against.
You lost Zone A.
It's not the light spam that's the That's the problem with Eyr0n. It's the recoveries, like, it's super strong. Because, like, you can't punish Eyr0n unless you have a bash. Like, especially for Nobushi. Like, so he dodges my... I dodge his attack, and he can full block. Right? He full blocks. And can dodge, well, mitigate my damage that I'm doing to him. And there's no way I can hit him back. And I know that because I abuse it on Eyr0n too. It's not like I don't. Oh, bull. Yeah, I fixed it where you can send links again. Because if I turn it to subscribers only, then we don't get any of those. How did you pick it up again? Oh my gosh. Man, I can't dodge all that stuff. We lost this one, I do believe.
Your team rallied. Your team is breaking.
Let them fly!
Lost Zone C.
Okay, hitting my zone.
Defeat.
I've not tested, no, not on the new changes yet. Well, she got some buffs, but I think the main problem with the Bushi is she just doesn't have pressure. Like, as soon as, if you can dodge the kick, then you dodge all of her mix-up potential. And the only time that Nobushi is really, like, good is if you just spam dodge for whatever reason. Like, if you just spam dodge. Probably do maybe one more. I definitely need to go make something to eat. I'm getting like a little bit hungry. One one more. What do I want to play? I guess we could play some Shigoki. I can show you Shigoki. So you can see how he's played. I'm probably terrible at him. I used to main him for a minute. But kind of stopped. Yeah, I'll show you. He's very simple. Yeah, you can get some massive damage with Snake in the Stars if you proc, yeah, like Coil, for example. Siphoning attacks, any type of heal is going to proc and it's going to hit you. And Snake in the Stars are going to just... It's just going to be just gross damage. This guy's almost rep 1000, which is just insane. That's crazy. I'll break some backs, give some hugs. He's like full on anime. The biggest guy in the game, and he has a super sprint like Shinobi. He has a hug that grabs them and like heals you for the damage you deal with it. He has a light attack, a heavy attack. He's got a dodge headbutt where he just dunk him right in the head. He's got a lot of health. How do you cancel the heavy attack into the... I guess you just do that then. You got a hard cancel. You used to be able to heavy into hug. But I'm pulling back on the stick and it's not doing it. Thought you used to be able to cancel your... Yeah, buddy. Oh, man. Come on, bro. That guy's a console transfer, or just made a new account. The Orochi on our team is a rep 1, yeah, he's deflecting and doing all the good stuff that that you do if you're like a half decent player. I dodged. Did you see that? Bro, I tripped on a pebble. They have 1v1s, 2v2s, and 4v4s. They don't have 3v3s. I just tripped over a pebble. They don't have 3v3. I've not seen 3v3s. Unless it's like a special event or something, maybe. But I've not seen 3v3 now. He got hit by a neutral hug. I just looked at him and just hugged him. They have 2v2s. A brawl. I have not seen 3v3s.
You captured Zone C. Enemy team is breaking. The enemy rally. Enemy team is breaking.
Oh, I needed my revenge. What?
You lost Zone C.
I got hit by the unlocked zone by the raider. I think the ice break was only 2v2 brawls though. I've not seen a 3v3 game mode unless it's maybe customs. Come on, buddy. Don't die, no. Flurry is good, trust me.
Victory.
It's not a meme skill. It's no joke. It's actually a really good skill. Especially with Way of the Fire. It's better. It's pretty much best in on a Samsark. What else are you gonna use? I mean, seriously, what else are you gonna use? There is nothing. Alright, we'll do one more game. Uno más. Uno más. What happened to my Hitakiri gear? For Honor's fun, dude. I don't have any. I guess it really doesn't matter. Those decks are kind of garbage, anyways. Yeah, a game can be frustrating. I mean, that's definitely true. If you're gonna, so you have two options, Christian. You can go with Master's Duel and Blood Craze, or you can go with Way of the Fire and Flurry. That's your two options on Samsark. I like the Flurry option. It feels more natural and just more fun. Yeah, so you're talking about like a completely different build. Like you have to go with either Master's Weapons and you use like something like Mars Bomb, or you can go, or you go with Mars Bomb on the body and then Vadishran Ice Staff back bar with Way of the Fire front bar. Master's Dual Wield is good, don't get me wrong. But in the vast majority of situations, you hit Blood Craze on somebody, and it's like, yeah, it's gonna increase the initial hit of it too, but the Way of the Fire just has more consistency where you don't have to worry about having Master's Dual Wield up or just spamming the dot. Because you're not taking advantage of the dot if you just spam it as it's spammable, right? So it kind of just defeats the purpose of using the skill in general. That makes sense.
You lost Zone C. You captured Zone A.
Now, I haven't tested that build in overworld and whatnot, but it definitely felt like a pretty solid spec for sure. Tested it for several hours. Boom.
You captured Zone C. You lost Zone A. You lost Zone C.
DK is not a Sork though. That's the difference. Sork is much squishier, much less healing potential. I canceled that. You don't have a dodge heavy?
You captured Zone A.
Love the stare off. So I can't go into any offense if these guys just standing there. Does he not have a dodge heavy? He does. I guess it's just not inputting alright. I don't have Guild Wars 2 downloaded, nah. Well, maybe I do. I haven't updated it since. I don't know. Guild Wars was fun, but it's just not an MMO I want to spend time on. It's like, what even is there? Oh, Shaolin got a rework is why. He's very, very annoying. I should have just waited. That really just ledged me? Are you kidding me? I don't play Hitakiri enough. I just need to just spam kicks. Just spam kicks to make people dodge, and then when people start dodging, just start feigning into guard break. And I dodged both of those. I'm not a Hitakiri main. I mean, basically, all you do with Hitakiri, I mean, it's rough fighting outnumbered. Because it's like, you gotta spam heavies, right? Like, if you just spam heavy on Hitakiri and you just, like, hold it a second, like if you're in dueling. No, this isn't hair, this is a hat. But if you just, like, spam heavies, like, you're fine.
You captured
Watch, I'll just show you. That's dumb. Oh, I forgot I don't have a freaking counter. I'm just gonna start spamming heavies. If you just spam heavies, people really can't parry that. Why is Flurry stronger than Way of the Fire? Because you're literally spamming. You have like 4 ticks of it.
is breaking.
It's strong, trust me. Did a whole stream on it for like hours. It's literally one of the most fun spammables to use, like no joke.
Your team rallied.
Alright, let's see what we can do here. These guys are all just shield guys, so there's... Come on, get your revenge, buddy. Oh, that's annoying.
Your team is breaking.
Yeah, I don't play Hitakiri. All the... That's so funny, too. All the people on their team have a bash. Some kind of... I don't play Hitakiri. It's not really that great in 44s either, especially against 4 bash characters. Conqueror, Blackfriar, and then Afira. Afira is an annoying bash banner. Conqueror's worse though. I may do one more. I need to win one on a high note. I'll play some Fafira after this. Well, I'd like to get that thing done. Might play Eyr0n then. Might. I do need to eat. I'll do one more. I'll play Afira. I want to get her up. What rep is she anyways? She's rep 4 on rep set level 7. There is MMR in this game. But it's not to the degree that like ESO's MMR is, where you don't get a game. This is For Honor, Vicious. I'm gonna start doing some content on this game. So if I get it and play with you and Ninja, if you queue for it, then we put it in your MMR. If you're the leader. Yeah, this is my last game. If we win. Yeah, you'll get carried. But for your first games, you'll probably just want to do some, like, brawls. With, like, Ninja and kind of get the hang of it. That's where you're going to learn the most. Is brawls and like, basically 1v1s. So you can kind of get a hang of it with you and Ninja. I mean, I can teach you too and show you kind of the ropes. Maybe we can get a group of 4 going with Pink and she play on console. Just play everybody, like, it's super fun. Where you just like spam like the same abilities on one of the characters and you just... I'm gonna do a For Honor, should you play For Honor in 2023 videos, what I'm planning on doing. We could do some 4v4s. Eventually. Oh, I thought he was gonna bash. Ain't no way.
Lost.
And we're dead. I freaking lied it, dude. We're gonna start charging for classes at the face. I got a lot of experience on For Honor.
You captured Zone A.
You can buy it from Steam. Oh, that's some bull. That's some bull. Oh my goodness.
You lost Zone A.
Some things make you irritated, like that. Steam, you can get it from Steam. There is DLCs. You don't have to buy them. You can unlock every character with steel. It'll just take you forever to do that. Oh my gosh. How did that... Marching Fire unlocks Breach mode. DLC. And it also unlocks the Wulin. I'll show you the characters that you get for free. These guys like killing themselves or something? Can't even dodge out of this corner. Can't even dodge out of the corner. That's so annoying. You have a decent selection of characters, but not all of them. But the thing is that the DLCs aren't really that expensive. It's only $7. Or you could buy a specific character for like $7. I don't know if there's any like deals. Like right now is the For Honor anniversary. So it's like the year anniversary. So.
Your team is ready. You captured Zone A.
Get killed by a freaking... that's the last one for me for sure.
Zone A. Defeat.
For Honor is a love-hate relationship for sure. It's not as annoying as like ESO is though. Most of them are, yes. I like some of them. Depends on your style though. So, when you play For Honor, you unlock this hero, this hero, this hero, this hero. This one's locked, this one's locked, this one's locked, this one locked, this one locked. So you unlock the first 4 in every category. This one, this one, this one, this one. Kensei, Orochi, Ibushi, Shigoki. These 4 will be locked. These will be locked unless you have the Marching Fire expansion. And then these will be locked unless you buy the DLC. So you don't have a wide variety, but there is... All these heroes are so good. Raider is probably... Raider, Berserker are probably some of the best. Valkyrie is really good now. Kensei is good. Nobushi is a character I like. Shigoki is good. But it depends on what you want to play and what the playstyle like you want to like play as. So that's the characters that are unlocked. Then you get access to the breach mode, I think, with Marching Fire, which is a lot of fun. It's 4v4, it's like a breach, it's like an actual castle siege, which is really fun. They also have events over here that you can play. But you can unlock every character with steel, which is really the coolest thing I like about it. You see it says right here, get Medjai, you can buy him. It's like $7, $8, right? Or you can collect 15,000 steel and unlock him. And getting 15,000 steel can be quite annoying. Because like you can buy steel, you can buy the currency. That's the currency. And you get these orders, and you do these orders every day. So this one they give you like 800 steel a day from doing these 2. So in theory, if you play like 2 weeks, you do your dailies every day. Keep playing games, you get steel as well. You do these things every day. You'll get plenty enough steel to buy a character eventually. It's not going to take you years. It'll take you a little while. But obviously swiping the credit card is going to give you all the characters. I think for your first character, Raider's probably one of the best. And the reason that is I'll show you real quick. Do I have to do a let's see here. Do I have an order for I don't. So let me do like a brawl or a 1v1 against an AI, and I'll show you. Raider's a lot of fun because he's got a lot of hard-hitting attacks. And Raider's very, very simple. There's a training area that shows you, like there's a training area that like kind of teaches you like the moveset and whatnot. There's a whole lot of stuff that they didn't have a long time ago. Like before, you would test your character in like it wasn't very practical. But so Raider. I probably should know the other thing, but it's no big deal. So Raider has a light. This bot's gonna be annoying, isn't it? You got a heavy chain with like basically super armor. You got like a unblockable attack, so we'll go into the unblockable, and it just does massive damage. Now they can parry it, but Raider is just like a very, very burly class. This bot's gonna kill me, isn't he? Nope. Yeah, especially for like they call it hyper armor, especially for like outnumbered fights. It makes it where you can't get stopped. Like it did, like you can only get bashed out of it. So like it's whenever they have the big orange thingy. But I'll just play this normally. You get a stunning tap. It's a very, very quick. I thought he was gonna do light. Oh my goodness. Bro, that bot's just freaking... just amazing. Some of the bots go Super Saiyan and, like, do everything that you don't do. So that's the thing about this game is like, it's 50-50 based sometimes. So if you guess wrong, you get punished for it. It's not always reaction based. No, I'm telling you, Epic, the bots will shit on you. If you sit here and turtle up, though, see how he bashed me out of it? Oh wow, that hit the wall. Okay. Give me a light. Come on. I hate the freaking... Oh man. She's just parrying everything. I'm dead. She's just parrying everything. I can't even get into the offense. I guess I should just faint, but this bot is definitely a very good bot. I'm telling you guys, this guy is just the bot's insane.
Round 4.
I'm losing against the bot, yes. This is a level 3 bot, I would say. Alright. Oh my gosh, dude. How did that miss? Are you kidding me? Bro, this bot is just parrying everything, dude. No joke. The bot's parrying everything, dude. I'm telling you, literally, I could not get a heavy attack. Every single heavy I threw. Parry, parry, parry. I don't care. I was trying to show Epic the attacks, but freaking the bot is just insane. Yeah, the bots are like... Okay, if you want to learn playing, that's not what you should do. Okay, you come here, go to training, select opponent, you pick Raider, fight the Raider, pick a level 3 Raider. Okay, so you're going to fight the Raider, and you're going to watch what the Raider does, you're going to learn the inputs, and you're going to kind of see how it works. So you go to here. So we're going up against Raider. What you could do is you can look at your moveset and go through this. And you could check it to make it to where it shows up here on the right side, on the top right. And you can kind of get the hang of it. But the main thing is you need to know when to do what. So if like you if like the Raider like will throw an attack out, that's a light attack parry. So you get a guaranteed heavy. See how he's doing a heavy? And then if they throw a heavy, well, he just keeps doing the same thing. When you parry their attacks, you need to know what you need to do. Like what's your defense? Like what's your follow-up attack? You got guard breaks. Got dodge attacks, all that stuff. You'll learn it eventually, it's just gonna take time. If I turn off their health, you'll see. If I could see it. Where's it at? Where's the health? Quick settings. Oh, there it is. There we go. You got a lot of cancels on this character, which makes them really fun. Oh, for sure, it's a lot of fun to stream. Oh, you don't get it heavy. Yeah, what you'll probably end up doing is you'll probably just end up doing this. Light, heavy, heavy, and not fainting. You'll probably just end up doing something like this. Just throwing it from all sides, which can work, but you can kind of mix it up. You can still kill stuff, but it's gonna be... If you don't learn how it works. This is like a wide arcing, like freaking just brute. You got like unblockable in your toolkit. No, controller, controller, controller. It's a fighting game. You got like so many cancels. Like you can go unblockable into a top light, like this. You can change Eddie Heavy into a top light if you just tap the light attack button. You just got so much freedom of moves. He's a really fun character to play because you hit really hard. You got a lot of stuff in your toolkit. I didn't know you can go unblockable and unblockable. No, trust me, Epic. You want to play with keyboard or controller. That's cool. I didn't know you can go unblockable and unblockable. It's pretty lit. But Raider's definitely a fun character to play. Oh man. That's nasty. Yeah, it just depends. Like, people can feint, so that's where you press heavy and then press the circle button. And, like, where you think, like, if throws an indicator, you can only feint heavy attacks in some zones. But it's basically just like a guessing game. So definitely a fun game to play, get into. Razor's animation looks so wonky. I forgot how funny it actually was with just spamming attacks. And you could you can soft feint it. It's Raider's really strong. I'd probably be out of stamina right now if I didn't have unlimited. Oh man. That is just nasty damage. Evaded a whole lot of fun, but that's where you want to go if you're still listening, Epic. To practice. Oh, this bot is so easy compared to the one I just went against. That bot was insane. I love the execute that he has. Also, what's really strong in For Honor is like buffering attacks. That's what's really strong. Is where you don't input it right away. So you go light. You go like light, light, and then like delay the heavy as long as possible. That's where it gets really tricky. Yeah, I don't like fighting Conqueror. Conqueror can... I hate fighting Conqueror. It's such a boring fight. It's like, oh, I got a bash. Just such a deadly combo. I don't know why they keep going for that same attack. But, alright guys. Well, that's going to wrap it up for me. Definitely going to do some videos on For Honor and cover it. Probably start streaming it some more. Yeah, I'm gonna go make something to eat. Thank you guys for hanging out, checking out the stream. Thank you guys for staying even after we got off of ESO. Definitely appreciate the support, and I will catch you guys later. Stream tomorrow probably. Alright guys, peace out.